Listen, I've been training all day, so it's about time to
I've got what
do
you
some
need.
fighting.
If you can afford it.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
This is your champion.
I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, just me and Newt then?
Try as you might, you can't kill a what,
Maybe we land here.
son?
Or maybe we help. I'm fine with whatever.
Keen as a bee. Yamaya, Yamana Nui.
Spotted one.
Go in there. Won't be held responsible for what happened.
Got some materials.
Cheese, biggies.
All right, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Havoc rifle here. Laser sight here. Level 2. Zip rail here. Need to make a getaway.
Ha! Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Making contact here.
Yup. Lovely idea. Let's go here. Prepare to line up here. My ultimate's ready.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Stops open. For VIP. I bet we'll find something good here.
Dupes o'clock. Faking them out with a decoy.
Don't mind if I do.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Black market here. In the mood for some shopping?
Thanks.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Recharging shields. One sec, healing up. This place needs a little more me.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Eggs have rolled through here.
Open supply bin over here.
Yep. Sweet Bix.
Care package being delivered.
Optics here. Close range.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Let's see what we have over here.
Yeah, keen as a bean.
I'll take that.
Prepare to line your pockets. Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. Anyone up for some shopping?
Faking them out with a decoy.
Mama's got a brand new
Thanks.
bag.
Target there. Watch out, enemy there. Enemy that way.
Being shot at. Gotta throw some sick.
Here.
Hitting me. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Go bamboozle.
Quick, here.
One sec, healing up.
Target over there. I cracked an enemy shield. Target here.
You got bamboozled. Shot at.
Shooting at me. That X shield is cracked. Recharging my shields. Took down an enemy. Be careful. Reloaded.
I got a bad guy.
All out here. Why had the biggest balls around
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down. Target here.
Gives a sick. Enemy here. Open fire. Let's go. That X shield is cracked. Got it. Quick, here. Oh no, that whole squad's done.
Raj here to save the day.
Reloaded.
My ultimate.
Well, aren't you sweet? Evo shield here. Level 2.
Healing.
Healing up. Getting a bit of high water.
Recharging shields.
Let's do some shopping.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Yeah, nah. Healing.
Don't mind if I do.
My ultimate's ready to go. I'll hold this spot. Going with. Keen as.
I need health.
And Bob's your uncle.
Masterpiece. Is there anything I'm not good at?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise.
You always did love to leave a mark.
That's just a little something to remember me by.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Let's go over there.
Hang on a tick. Cheers, cuz.
Hey, you, my friend, are very welcome.
Go here. We've got violence to do. Wrecking balls off the chain.
Got one here.
Here, mate. Half the squad's still alive. Letzman, standard heavy mag here. Level 3. Thanks, beautiful. Oh, you know me. I'm all about the Aroha.
How about this way? Ring's closing in one.
Yeah. Sweet pigs.
Target spotted. Getting shot at.
Grenade bar. I'll pull the line till it closes.
Bingo. Giving my shields a recharge. I need shields.
Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big up, team.
Shields out here.
Dibs. Thank you. 10 seconds. Heads up, got one here.
My ultimate's good to go.
Enemy here.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Sending out my decoy.
Spotted an EMP.
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Come with me, over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the whole squad. Reloading. Just gotta patch myself up.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Spotted one. One sec, healing up.
Let's go here.
Nah, come with me.
Yeah.
Over here. Lovely idea.
Let's check out over there. Might be something good there.
Yeah, mate.
Jump drive activated.
Opening fire.
Gonna drill some
Good
teeth.
there.
Let's go here. I see an enemy over there.
Decoy escape deployed.
Yes.
How about this way?
Bad guy there. He's shooting at me.
Shots fired, man. They're hitting me.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Recharging shields.
Barrel barrier there. Replicator is
Recharging my shields, Gandhi.
jump out here. Enemy that way. Yeah. Another squad's attacking.
Heads up, got one here.
Jump pad here.
Jump head here. Fly like an eagle to the sea.
Let's go there.
Bean? Yep. Keen as a bean. I need shields.
I need shields. Enemy spotted. They look small. Using the decoy escape.
Lovely
Sweet
idea.
bakes.
Watch out, enemy there. I see an enemy.
You got
Enemy over
bamboozled.
there.
Look
Target
at you.
there.
Drilling right through yous.
Got one spotted. Bingo!
Another squad popping and stay high. Air enemy. Reaching
I'm down.
Bam! To the shot fired.
I
And
have eyes on
they're
the
hitting me.
enemy. Come with me, over here.
Downed an enemy.
All out here. I owe you one, beautiful. Recharging shields.
Gapiato Waha. They keep fighting, eh? I'm stop flying. Killed an enemy. Reloading.
Give him my shields a recharge. Already in the next ring. I smell victory.
In here.
It smells
Wait,
kind of like... Sending out my decoy.
go here. Captain it.
Recharging shield. I need shields.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
I'm getting shot at.
Something interesting.
Recharging shields.
Round
Charging my
4.
spices.
Beginning ring
My ultimate's
countdown.
good to go.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Here. Enemy.
Grenade incoming.
Opening fire.
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh? Enemy right here.
Getting shot at. Jukes don't clock.
Crank that in shield.
1 minute until close.
Enemy
Reloading. Alright, killed an enemy.
there. Drop down. Enemy here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
This way, let's go.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Down. Come on, I still need you. Bloody teeth out.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not. Recharging my shields.
Charging my shield, cuzzy.
Come with me. Over here. It's your lucky day. I've got you. 10 seconds.
Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Ultimate ready.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Time's up. Recharging shields.
Crack that shield. Reloaded. Healing up. That's an enemy shield. Taking fire. Reloading.
Got one spotted.
Hell yeah.
Making contact. And they're hitting me.
Crack that shield. Reloaded. Recharging shields. Drilling here. Taking fire. Reloading. Ultimate's ready. Go here. Captain it.
Spotted one. Shot fired. They're hitting me. Go here.
Round 5.
Reloading.
Beginning ring
I spy an
countdown.
enemy.
Recharging shields.
Actually, no. They're shooting at me. Shattered an enemy shield. Whole squad down.
Enemy shield cracked.
Healing. Out of mind. Everything is compost.
Heads up. Got one here.
This way. Let's go.
Sending a decoy. Okay, wait. How do I know that I need shields?
Welcome to the shop.
I've got just the thing for you.
Ring's close. 1 more minute.
Shield
Not a
battery.
bad guy.
Check up.
Heads up. Got one here.
Lovely idea. Yes.
Target spotted.
Not finding anything.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Let it rip. Down with. Keen ass.
Getting shot at. Ring's going that way. Giving my shields a recharge. 10 seconds. The ring is basic. Just gotta patch myself up.
Heal it. I don't mind. Let's move. Everything is coming.
Got over there.
Yes. Enemy here.
Bam goes the boozle.
Chip down an egg. Open wide. Pick up the drill. Target over there.
Squad here. Enemy. Bad news. I'm down.
Watch out. Enemy there. Being shot at.
Target spotted.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Come with me. Over here. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Enemy here. Base him up. Got an enemy shield.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Recharging my shields. We have it. They're shooting at me.
Final round.
My #1 fan's watching, so you know I'll be fantab-you-listic.
When the curtain rises, we must be ready to shine.
I'm good at what I do, believe me.
Introducing your champion.
It's very simple. I know more than each of you could possibly imagine.
Alright, I'm Jump Master. I'll pick the party spot.
Greetings, all. No good?
This might be a good place to
What do
land,
you
but
say
what
to
do I
people
know?
you're about to...
Copy that.
Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, I mean, as long as we win.
Let's check out that way.
Gotta hop up here. Anvil receiver.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Gotta hop up here. Anvil receiver.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Yeah, I could use that. I'm gonna cancel that. Backpack here. Level 2.
45 seconds and the ring closes, my friends.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
30 seconds
I could
until
use that.
ring closes.
Brah, got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I need to hop up. Double tap trigger. Did somebody say doubling? Because I said that, actually.
10 seconds, my friend.
Eliminated.
Hey, a champion just fell. This is our match.
Warning. Ring closing.
Let us use this jump tower.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Hey, hostile close. Car SMG here.
New kill leader appointed.
We got ourselves a new kill leader. Let's go over there.
Let's check out over there.
Supplies inbound, my friend.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Imena, thank you. Truly.
Hey, you, my friend, are very welcome.
R301 here.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. I need to hop up. Double tap trigger. I need an extended light mag.
Shield battery here.
I think we should move that way.
Let's go here.
Antagonist over here.
Range.
Let's check out over there.
They're firing on. I'm down.
Oh man, we lost one. Now I have to do extra work. Decoy escape.
Thermite up. Reloading.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Taking damage over here.
Let's go here.
Watch out.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down. Recharging shields. Get out there and bamboozle.
I'm ahead. Could use some help.
Someone's gotta take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
One down.
Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry.
Good kill, brother.
Bam! Bam. Bad guy over there.
Heal now. Give me a fire.
Bad news. Target's right in front of me. Target's right in front of me. How about this way? Heads up, got one here. Making contact here. Got one here.
First around.
Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Throwing on fire. Hurry up. Reed, I'm taking a shot.
go here.
Taking fire, brothers. Recharging shields. Throwing some cover. I got you, brother.
Yep, you are wonderful. Thank you. One sec, healing up. Give him my shield to recharge.
Contact.
Using the decoy escape.
Down one.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Good kill, my brother.
Recharging shields.
Next ring isn't close. Check your map. Throwing fire grenade. Hands up. Recharging shield. Self-targets over there.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding, he's fine. Everyone's fine.
The universe isn't nice. Stay near me. I'm a bit nicer.
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
Introducing your champion.
I'm even better face to face.
I sense that's a good spot to land.
Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, as long as we win.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Might be something good there. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
We have a problem. And there they are.
There is a new kill leader.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
My ultimate is ready, like spaghetti.
That spot's calling to us.
Heard that. Anyone got optics for a marksman? Backpack, shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
My ultimate is ready. Good. We're in the next ring. Optics here. Close range.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I'll take that.
Care package being
Pierced by the earth. Well then, we have a care package on the long enough to pierce. I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Fine, but you still owe me.
Optics here. Close range.
This.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
That spot's calling to us.
Bam goes the boozle.
Zipline there. Let's head that way.
I need a body shield.
Death box there. Or should we just call it a coffin? We have a problem, and there they are.
Loud and clear.
Well, we have an enemy out there. The enemy's far
Spotted
off.
one.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Broken enemy shield.
Decoy escape deployed.
Reloading.
Giving my ship.
Airstrike.
Tossing up some ammo cover.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Enemy close.
You got bamboozled.
The dark pierces through. They're focusing on me. We have an enemy out there.
Enemy's shield broke. Tossing
Watch
out
out.
star.
Enemies here. Hold on. I'm healing. Pierce through the mundane. We need restoration. Healing.
Broken enemy shield. Firing.
Some blockers shoot
shields need a bit more power.
Putting up some amped cover. Charging my shield.
Pierce through the mundane.
Shot at.
Backing up my cover. Amped cover for you, mates.
Pierce their heart.
Backing up my cover.
Enemy, far off. Recharging shield. Arc started.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Firing.
Pierce, they're focusing on reloading. My shield's near. The enemy's on me. Enemy close. One, enemy there.
Broken enemy shield. Check out that replicator
Come on,
coming
get
in.
to this spot.
Tracks. Got everything under control.
These will pierce them.
Bamboozles for the fools all. You're working right.
Recharging shield. Half the squads are gone.
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Hold on, I'm healing.
And bam goes
I'm getting shot.
yeah, getting shot at. A decoy escape deployed.
The enemy's here.
Bad news, I'm down.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
I got this thing in the box. Or is it the bag? You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
Thing I'll break today.
Introducing your champion.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know? Just a thought, we could land here.
Copy.
Bad guy over there. Let's check out that way.
1. Beginning countdown.
Flatline here.
Shot at. Decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not? You got bamboozled. I got a bag of that. Opening.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Getting hurt over here. I'm down. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid. I'm really afraid. I'm just kidding. Nothing scares me.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I create life, not death.
This is your champion.
If you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it.
Hey, maybe we
Why
land
does it
here.
have to be over
Or
so
maybe
soon?
we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Let's check out that way.
Lovely idea.
Let us explore there.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Got one spotted.
R99 here.
Triple tank here.
Fire.
Round 1.
I bet we'll find something good
Driver
here.
spotted. We are already inside the next ring, my friend.
Setting up shop.
Bam! There goes a boozle! Or something like that. Okay.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this. Spotted one.
I'm taking fire.
Eliminated.
I'm recharging. Another rises. Opponent here.
Taking fire!
Enemy shield cracked. There's targets right in front of me. Got a bad guy. The rest is right behind me.
Enemy here!
Let's get y'all.
Come get it! Come get it!
We'll get the next one.
That's good, baby! Fly, baby!
Keep it going.
You don't want none of this! Woo! I back up my game!
Yes.
Let's go! Hey, turn around, turn around! You about to get off my...
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today. MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's just really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as you can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
You know, that's not the first time we've heard that.
I
believe
bet.
me.
I bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy. Is that right?
Yes. You know, like a competitor like myself, you know, I'm always looking for the edge. So analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Oh, well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. Yeah. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, you know, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. You know, our GM is one of those, like, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, you know, like he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold.
Yeah,
it's your boss.
Well,
I don't know.
he's a good sport about it, I must
Okay,
admit.
all right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, you know, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so he does this, you know, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, you know, the other cutting edge stuff. And in the end, you get, you know, a little bit of best of both worlds.
It's like that old saying goes, our differences make you stronger.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
All right. Well, on that kumbaya note, we want to thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. It was awesome getting to know you.
Thank you for having me, truly. I had a blast.
All right. Well, tune in next week for another episode of NBA 2K TV.
Every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it.
See you about to tear the roof off.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. At this stage of the season, it's not unheard of to see teams lose steam. Doris, how do coaches keep their teams motivated for the second half of the year?
B, I think one thing quality NBA coaches do is they emphasize an NBA regular season is a marathon, not a sprint. Whether you are winning or losing, you're always building the foundation of your program. Do you have good defensive habits? Do you share the basketball? Are you committed to winning? Are you about your teammates? So much goes into success.
Here's Richards. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Washington a screen. Shot from the mid-range. Shot clock at 6. No good on the shot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From deep three-point range, Richards pulls it in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's rebounded by Ibaka.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
From deep. Mr. Incredible, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Now here's Ball. 15 in his last outing. Washington a screen. Ball passes to Rozier. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 2.
I love to see Serge Ibaka when he's locked in on the defensive end. Boy, he'll make you think twice as an offensive player.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him. And up.
Okay, fans. Let me see you get on your feet. Pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Good work there as it goes.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Rozier. Mr. Incredible, good.
Well, I heard this the other day. MP connecting with Tracy McGrady. That's right, T-Mac. They were discussing what it takes to be a leader.
Well, it's always a good idea for someone like MP to reach out to a vet. The knowledge McGrady has can really help him out, you would think. Here's Rozier. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Count it. Rozier's got his second bucket of the night.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees gets that one to go.
Ibaka with a screen on Rozier. Mr. Incredible. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Pass to Ball. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
And the Hornets with possession here after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And the foul is called. He missed it. Free throws coming his way.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Richards. McDaniels comes in for Washington. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for Ball. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka.
they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Ball and Martin are the 1 and the 2. Nick Richards out there with P.J. Washington. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Mr. Incredible. He drops it from range. 17 points in the game.
And I've heard that MP has reached out to KG for advice, specifically to talk about how to be a leader in the NBA.
And Grant, you talk about it all the time, the great leaders. KG is at the top of that list. Goes to show you how serious MP is about stepping up as a leader. Just 5 to shoot. Ball passes to Washington. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on Terry Rozier from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Charlotte let me know the status. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. And you can't overstate that. They're losing a big puzzle piece here. This is a hole they might struggle to fill in the games ahead. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
McDaniels from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Martin. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This guy is cooking.
I know this isn't the real MP. He's not this good.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Holiday against Ball. 36 seconds left in the half. Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ibaka. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Ball. Rebound by Middleton. Here's Mr. Incredible. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. 26 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's Milwaukee.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. Fellas, was it ever a goal of yours when you were playing to win Player of the Month?
I mean, Ernie, for me, not really. I was always focused on making our team better, so that we really just could compete for the ultimate prize, a title.
Kenny talking like he's the leader of the team over here. You ain't fooling nobody, Kenny. I won a few myself, right?
Yes, Shaq, you've told me more times than I can count. And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Milwaukee Bucks.
What I like, they're sticking to their game plan. They aren't deviating, Ernie. They're like changing up. They're doing what the coach wants and they're focusing and playing smart and under control.
Yeah, that's been the difference maker for sure. Let's see if they can maintain that mindset. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Then it's Serge Ibaka, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Rozier, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Rozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter.
When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter.
Foul charge to Charlotte.
Responsibilities on his shoulders.
So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me, and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. Rozier with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team. Substitution on the court at the line.
It would seem to me with P.J. Washington, basketball was ingrained in his DNA. Why? Each of his parents' guys played Division I basketball.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. Dives for it. Mr. Incredible, no good. Now ball. And a missed layup. And 3.
The third quarter with the score here in Hornets. 43. The Bucks.
Back here for the start of quarter number 4. Next. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. P.J. Washington out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Cody Martin. Then it's Ball. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
And he drives in. Mr. Incredible. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Smith with it. Washington outside. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is what they're asking for from Dennis Smith Jr. Keep your eyes up and be ready to make a play for your teammates.
Mr. Incredible, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The fadeaway with no one on him, looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And Ball throws it down.
Now this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Down low. They swipe it. Pass to Smith. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Richards. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Mr. Incredible, good. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Now a timeout called.
That looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Ball. Now here's Rozier. Lots of room. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
There's 1:47 left in the game. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today.
Shots is stretched.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd.
That's the end of the ball game. We appreciate you coming out and cheering your teams on. Please make sure to get home safely, and we can't wait to see you again.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called a...
I wouldn't say on the outs, but you got our differences for sure.
Well, do you say those stem from reports that you're on the trading blocks?
You can draw your own conclusions on that one.
But I'm asking for your take.
Hey, man, you're a smart guy. You know, read between the lines on that.
It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Honestly, man, most of the time it's been great. I love my teammates, I love the coaches, I love the city that I play for, so I can't complain, man. It's all been amazing.
Okay, what don't you love?
I think I said enough for today. I don't want to be a distraction around here.
It's a little too late for that, man.
I mean, maybe in your opinion, maybe, but I think I'm going to stop here today, so thank you guys for your time. Nate, to the next time.
Okay, tell me. This
Yo. Let's talk in here.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you towed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
The classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grade so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Othello is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Right, but remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades, so you might have to steer the conversation in that direction.
No.
That's enough of that.
Brent, after a few years of small ball getting even smaller, it's feeling like now there is a resurgence of the big man.
Yeah, I don't know, Kevin, if that's because last year we had 3 potential MVP candidates that all played a bigger position, but you got to have one of those guys in order for you to say that we are going to accentuate the biggest player on the floor to do the things needed to get wins.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday out there with Mr. Incredible. And it's Ibaka in its center. A very nice moment for MP. It was announced he was the NBA Player of the Week.
And hard to argue with that choice given the numbers MP put up. He was a man on a mission all week long. When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
They grabbed their own miss. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's Suggs missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Here's Nwaba after the made shot from Mr. Incredible.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer, no good.
His touches left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Holiday against Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
And there's the drive. Ibaka, the pass to Mr. Incredible. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Fultz, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Shoots from 12. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Knocks down the three ball.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Against
Milwaukee timeout. Their exceptional result. Let's hear it for the 407.
The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for Mr. Incredible.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Here's Mr. Incredible. Orlando grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts. An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
To the middle, it's stolen by Ibaka. Pass to Mr. Incredible. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Now just a 2-point Magic lead. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's Mr. Incredible, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here.
Since the start of the second, his shots now starting to fall.
Bol, he's checked in for Isaac, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Portis is checked in. Fultz against Holiday. And Fultz gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
The Bucks have made their only today in an earlier trip to the locker. Orlando making some changes. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Wagner. David Mwaba comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Milwaukee also making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Drew Holiday.
And Fultz is tough to contain. Even when you rough him up, he still gets the job done.
Hey, Brian, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
And the speed of Fultz is lethal. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
Good on the three-point shot. Mr. Incredible's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
The Bucks making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. The tray. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time Antetokounmpo in there.
And here is Anthony. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center.
29.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Always fun to follow the Rookie of the Year race.
You know, Shaq's lucky. The rookie race isn't an actual race because he would never have won if it was an actual race, Ernie.
Well, excuse me, Kenny. I hope you know I ran like a 4.2 in a 40-yard dash.
Yeah, but I beat you to the board every single night.
Did the guy with the stopwatch forget to start it, or what was up? Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
The defense hasn't impressed me at all. They look like they're going through the motion. Guys, it's about working together and defending with purpose.
Agree with you, big fella, on every point. Let's see if they step it up. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Mr. Incredible is out there with Holiday, and it's Ibaka in at the 5. Fultz, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mr. Incredible's got 25 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those...
Put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mr. Incredible. The three trains the three-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Holiday against Fultz. Pass to Suggs. A second chance effort. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his...
It's like setting up.
Substitution on the court.
Oh, I see. You did a little something, and now you think you're the GOAT.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Portis the screen. Here's Mr. Incredible, and the three ball is good. Mr. Incredible's got 31 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded close. Count the bucket. It's going to be Anthony shooting. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the free throw line. There's the pass to Mr. Incredible. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
The three from Anthony. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't. With the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. You've got Cole Anthony, Banchero out there at Bowl. And there's Fultz, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Bucket is good. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are 2 on the top of the list.
Anthony drives in. Here's Banchero. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Passes it to Mr. Incredible. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. So Orlando will take it the other way. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. The Magic again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anthony. Mr. Incredible. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. Bamba's shot is off. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Thomas. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's just stretching them out.
Timeout, Orlando.
Thinking there, you got to know where he is at all times.
So for the Magic, Mo Wagner's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. David Nwaba comes in for Bull. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. And then for Milwaukee, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Drew Holiday in for Isaiah Thomas. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 4 on the clock. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Portis. Up and in on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 14.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Suggs with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. And it's Wagner missing. Here's Milwaukee now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here is Mr. Incredible. Nwaba defending. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That'll be his second foul of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. No good from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Hey guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense would force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mr. Incredible.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Banchero with the ball. Giannis is there. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Will it go? Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Fultz against Ibaka.
Bucks foul. Serge Ibaka. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
Right side Hill. From the arc. No good. And so it's the Bucks taking care.
That's the end of the game. Thanks once again for coming out and showing your support. Please get home safely. And we look forward to seeing you at our next event.
In the house.
What's up, MP?
Oh, you guys turned it on tonight and didn't let up. Really great.
Nate, let me tell you this. We developing that.
Your outside shot looked a lot more reliable tonight. Has Coach told...
It's not just me. You know, we emphasize taking open threes now.
Get after it, MP.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. All right, we're about halfway through the season, and we have some teams that have really exceeded expectations, Clark.
Perhaps from the outside looking in, that's the case, BA, but those locker I'm sure those teams really believed in themselves, and it was the outsiders that doubted them.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Here's Vildoza. He's covered by Holiday. Vildoza, no good. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Jacks up a three. Mr. Incredible, no good. Here's Vildoza. Pass to Barnes. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. No one covering.
Nice focused shot that time by Giannis at the arc. He'd love to be even more consistent from out there, but he's making progress in that area. You know, in Ibaka's case, his explosiveness turned into reliability. Entering the league, he was really a raw athlete. Now he's a polished, consistent, and willing mentor to the younger guys. That's valuable on a championship caliber team.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. And another three for Milwaukee. And Ibaka helps set the table for a trend. Bigs who can protect the rim and stretch the floor.
And you know, B.A., those types of guys are getting drafted higher than ever. They bring great value with the versatility that they offer at both ends of the floor. They're getting big money in free agency, too. It's a good time to be a stretch big. I wish I could go back to the future, cash in on some of that cheese. Rough patch here, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Fires for three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 9 points in the game. Here's Monk. Really had his troubles in the loss to Chicago. He just couldn't find his rhythm. To the paint. Sabonis finds Murray. To the middle. Here's Monk. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Monk, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
So it's Sacramento now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Who poked away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Monk. Tightly guarded. Pass to Vildoza. From downtown. That shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Middleton outside to the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Vildoza. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. A shot to stop the run. And Monk is good for 3.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Vildoza. He's covered by Holiday. To the paint. Pass to Monk. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Monk's got 8.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open.
We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
It's Giannis and Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Barnes, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Stolen by Davis. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he recovers it.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Davis. Down low. From 7 feet away. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he's...
Milwaukee up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're scoring the ball with ease. The defense has done nothing to slow them down. This is what you look like when someone tried to use a small ball lineup against Shaq.
Well, thank you, Kenneth. I'd average 50. These youngsters just don't know who the Diesel was.
I'd say 60.
That's right. Thanks, Kenny.
And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me, it wasn't. Piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer, or both at the same time. I'm hungry.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Kings shooting only 33%, not exactly consistent offense. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk, then there's Barnes, and it's Vildoza in at the 1 spot. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Outside Murray. To the inside. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Monk. Five on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Mr. Incredible. They get it back. He goes up again, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray finds Sabonis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And here's Barnes. Pass to Sabonis to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Sabonis has got 6 points. So both teams changing it up here. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes in the third.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Holmes, a screen on Allen. Davis, that's good. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Well,
the Bucks shooting about 56% in this one. Chris Middleton is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so here's Sacramento. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. Davis finds Sabonis. Over Portis. Sabonis can't hit.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Incredible, and there's the drive. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And it only makes sense to give give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Ingles from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Down low. Here's Lyles, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Mr. Incredible, no good. The Kings have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Holmes. High post Davis. Back to Metu. Sabonis with a screen on Ingles. And it's Metu missing. And here are the Bucks now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Mr. Incredible, knocks down the triple. Give him 30.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Lyles. Outside Davis. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The jump hook. Here's Sabonis. The bank shot, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Incredible.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chris Middleton. Allen comes in for Ingles. And it's Hill in for Thomas. Here's Vildoza, checked by Hill. Pass to Murray. There's a screen by Lynn. Oh, and he got fouled on his...
Bobby Portis, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Cliff will serve him well in this league.
And he sinks the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Vildoza. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
Watch him, Pete. You're right.
75 against 46. He's about to tear it up.
You know, some teams are stuck in this cycle of we think this is the year, we think we may finally get over the hump, and then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Mr. Incredible is out there with Holiday, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Doncic. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Ibaka with the screen on Dinwiddie. Mr. Incredible hits the three-point bomb. Mr. Incredible's got 5 now.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And the rejection by Giannis. Dinwiddie wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Dinwiddie covering. Shots good by Ibaka.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. The rebound by Ibaka.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside Hardaway. Into the lane. The shot off that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain.
For a different look here. Bucks leading by 5. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt. And teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular. particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Sacramento played superb basketball. He finished with 32 points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. They're playing great team ball. It's largely because of his impressive play. Kevin, let's see if they can keep their win streak alive tonight.
Now, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Dallas again missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Allen. He kicks it to Hill. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Mr. Incredible's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Milwaukee. Dallas calls timeout, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And then for Milwaukee, Serge Ibaka has checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Holiday in for George Hill. 2 on the clock. Kleber, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's Mr. Incredible. The Bucks getting another chance here. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got served.
He's checked in for Dinwiddie. 1:51 left now here in the second. Hardaway, no good. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
And here is Kleber after the 3-pointer from Mr. Incredible. Here's McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right there.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Josh Green's checked in for Doncic. Hardaway against Middleton. Hardaway passes to Green. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Pass to McGee. Clock at 4. Hardaway for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Now Bullock. 11 points for him in that last game against Denver. Outside Hardaway. Dallas, no good that time either. Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Mr. Incredible, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here is Hardaway. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. Now, these rankings are, of course, distinct from the standings. And for an explanation of the difference, we turn to the esteemed Dr. O'Neill.
Who? Me?
Now let's talk about our game tonight. A nightmare. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Mr. Incredible, and it's Ibaka in at the center. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Driving inside, and that one is good. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Holiday, and the rejection by Ibaka. Puts it up. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis.
Substitution on the court.
Timeout.
Timeout call.
Hill against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Hill. The three for Doncic. And so it's...
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Mavericks, 29. The Bucks, 55.
Got more in store for... Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Davis Bertans. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Hardy. And Doncic is subbed in for Darren Collison. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Grayson Allen. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith. Green is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one drops for him.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Wasted no time on that one.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Screen by Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible. Milwaukee, no good that time either. So no problem for...
That's the end of the game. And as always, thank you to everyone who came out tonight. We hope you had a great time. We'll see you again very soon. Peace.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear out there.
Yeah, the coaching staff's been setting some aggressive...
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way of...
Hey, man, my parents always told me... I can't believe we got the great Robert Miles here in our office. It's an honor, Uncle B.
Honor's all mine, son. And after getting a closer look at your operation, I feel much better about moving forward with you on this.
All right.
It's a class act.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I did pick out all the furniture.
Fascinating.
What my man Pete here means to say is that you have an eye for detail.
Thank you.
Not exactly.
Speaking of detail, why don't we discuss the details of how we might be able to move forward with this potential partnership?
All right. That was a smooth little segue there.
Thank you kindly. Pete, why don't you take the reins on this?
Gladly. Now, as we all know, we were initially set to move forward with Shep. Until very recently here, where Uncle Bobby had one of his famous changes of heart.
Hey, the heart wants what it wants, right?
Yes. Well, we still need an athlete with Shep's market saturation in order for us to successfully launch our national campaign. And to be quite frank with you, MP, in order for us to feel comfortable replacing Shep with you, you'll need to accomplish 3 things.
All right, cool. Let's hear it.
First of all, you need to get a shoe deal. That should go without saying.
Absolutely. Okay, that's no problem.
You also need to endorse some deal with a high-profile sports beverage.
Which one?
Anyone. Finally, we're also going to need a 3rd national endorsement deal, anything within...
Saw you on 2K TV, boss. Was Chris Manning as nice as he seems in person?
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. Just mixed reaction on social.
Yeah, he just went on top.
So basically what I'm hearing right now is that Athellah Akpan is considering offering MP in 3 first-round picks in exchange for Shep Owens. But, I mean, the organization is obviously, has this like internal...
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil overruling Athellah?
Well, apparently Shep was Athellah's guy.
Athellah has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's time we do the same thing.
And you've already done all that.
Hey.
Well, I guess we should,
Hey.
What's up?
It's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man.
Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that kid I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that.
Yo, these trade rumors are wild.
I ain't losing sleep over it.
Nor should you, okay? You are good in any hood.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? And it is kind of funny that the so-called Mr. Nice Guy keeps on running his mouth in the press so much.
See, he's trying to prove he's a baller with his mouth, but it don't work like that.
No, sir.
Yeah.
And the only thing that bugs me is they saying it's MP plus 3 first. Man, I'm worth at least 4 first. You feel me? Like,
yes, you cannot put a number on.
Some of them outside still.
Feeling you, MP.
There he is.
to the middle of the season like we are now, are you still experimenting with your game as a player, RJ?
Yeah, there's always room for improvement. One thing that I tell people is that if you start working on something at the beginning of the season, by the end of the season, it could be a part of your game. So you're just always looking to refine your skill and your craft.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out to the right wing. 20 feet out. Kept alive. To the paint. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Holiday against Porter. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Fires the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Outside, Green. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Mr. Incredible gets the 3 to fall.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Now here's Green. 15 in his last outing. Driving inside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Green. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
2 minutes.
The Rockets with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he comes up with a bucket. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had 30 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency. Guys,
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Mr. Incredible, no good. And the Rockets shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Inside, here's Şengün. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Şengün's got his second basket of the night. Here's Mr. Incredible. Green covering. Ibaka with a screen on Green. Here's Mr. Incredible. There's the three. No good. And Houston will come the other way. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
Great call, Fred. Keep it coming. First team foul. At the line for
has value, but Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team, putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala and Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. He said the diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious with. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Tate. Here's Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's blocked by Ibaka.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. And here's Tate. Pass to Martin to stop the run. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. Here's Middleton. The shot, no good. And Houston the other way now. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, Bia, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Ibaka with a screen on Green. Pass to Ibaka. Middleton outside. Launches a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Now Şengün. That's Ibaka defending. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Porter. Puts it up from 12. And it's Martin with the rebound. Outside, Green. And he's going to the line for...
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston.
Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
47.
When I look at the Bucks, they've absolutely risen to the occasion this season. People are talking.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Then it's Serge Ibaka. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2 spot. Green for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Ibaka with a screen on Green. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Porter. And here is Şengün. And here is Green. 7 points in the game, and it's in there.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was... But he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
6 on the shot clock. Şengün, the screen. Here's Martin. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Mr. Incredible. Green covering. Down low. Here's Ibaka. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Outside Porter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Tate's checked in for the Rockets. The Bucks also with a sub. Thomas is checked in. Outside Porter. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Ibaka with a screen on Green. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Martin against Middleton. Now here's Green. Outside Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mr. Incredible. Banked it in off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Inside. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Smith. And it's off from three-point range.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the three off target. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 59 seconds left in the third. Now Porter. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porter's got his first points of the night.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside. Green. Pass to Tate. And finished off by Tate.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Mr. Incredible. That one goes. Count it.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green with the ball. He's got 9. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Middleton outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the...
Your Rockets, 30. The Bucks, 62.
How he wanted to do it too. There was no doubt.
And so it's Milwaukee easily.
That's the end of the game with your score. Thanks to all the fans who came out today to root for their team. Please have a safe trip home. We hope to see you again soon.
Good game, man.
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
Okay, so I haven't really seen them interact with each other much, but from what I understand, Othello is convinced that Freddie is angling for his job.
Wait. So it's not just about the PR initiatives?
Nah, I mean, I'm told it goes way beyond that, you know? Again, you'd have to double check all this, but apparently Othello is paranoid about Freddie's relationship with Phil Boyer. And ever since Freddie was hired to help smooth things over between me and the fans, Othello has been telling people that he thinks he's on his way out.
This is good stuff. I mean, is there any truth to it, though?
Not as far as I know, but Freddie probably wouldn't mention it to me. But I don't get the sense that he's trying to do something like that. You know, he's a real down-to-earth guy. He knows where his strengths lie and tries to empower those around him. He's just not that kind of person that would try to get a GM fired. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other aspects?
Yeah. Well, first of all, he rejects everything he thinks can even remotely connect him to Freddie.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about?
Did you see the Shep billboard? Ugh, the thing is huge.
He in the house.
Roof off.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. James Wiseman's out there with Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound, goes back up, and Antetokounmpo lays it in.
I don't know where the shoulder starts and the arms end for Giannis, but it makes him dangerous on the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Green. Now Wiseman. Wiggins outside. The pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far. Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime. The 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Curry after the basket by Milwaukee. Thompson for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Curry. Last game, 26 points. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Time for some consideration. In the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets an open look and hits. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Screen by Ibaka. Shooting foul. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility. They use penetration, shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis is checked in for Ibaka. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And Thomas subbed in for Drew Holiday. Different look here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Wiseman. Iguodala comes in for Wiggins. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and you get out of the way.
Elimination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Celtics. Green with a screen on Thomas. DiVincenzo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Portis with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis a screen on Poole. Lets it go. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
There's the pick. Giannis outside. Here's Mr. Incredible. And he recovers it. And another shot. He lays it in.
And a big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Poole. Guarded closely. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first. Here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Grayson Allen comes in for Joe Ingles. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Hill in for Thomas. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Draymond Green. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Andre Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with James Wiseman, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward.
And sitting out for over 2 years, it is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Houston lit up the floor. He dropped in 29 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. Another solid game from him. He's playing well, and so is his team. How long can they keep this up? Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Curry against Hill. Curry passes to Thompson. Wiseman kicks to Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Ibaka with the screen on Thompson. Feeds to Ibaka. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Bucks trail by 5. Screen by Ibaka. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Ibaka. Here is Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green finds Thompson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Outside Portis. Passes to Mr. Incredible. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Bucks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Ibaka dishes to Hill. Here's Mr. Incredible, and the Bucks miss again. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And
39.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously.
All right, now I think. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Mr. Incredible is out there with Holiday, and it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and you hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. Kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
Wiggins from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Middleton against Wiggins. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Mr. Incredible.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Curry passes to Green, to the middle. Here's Wiseman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 5.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's what you do. Way to go, MP. Keep it up.
Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The 3 great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. James Wiseman's out there with Wiggins. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Milwaukee. The pass to Wiseman. Thompson outside. Pass to Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. A shot by Curry, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Screen by Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Wiseman. 2 free.
Milwaukee foul.
The young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injuries.
Yeah, it's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago.
Team has been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. There's the feed to Ibaka. It's stolen by Wiseman. Thompson right side. His three-pointers off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And here is Curry. Passes it to Wiseman. To the inside. There's Kuminga. And foul on the shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
All 3 throws good from Kuminga. Bucks trail by 12. Inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now the Warriors moving it up. Wiggins with the ball. Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 5. Golden State. They're in front by 13. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Holiday against Curry. He gets it in there. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Green. Wiseman sets a screen for Green. 5 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by Milwaukee.
To the three-point. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one with...
We appreciate you coming out here tonight and cheering your teams on. Please get home safe, and we'll see you at our next event.
All right, man, why don't you kick us off, Nate?
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
I mean, if that's actually on the table, I think someone got a screw or two. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
Not really. I mean, they know where my head's at, you know. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
So the Bucks win the tip. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Williams against Middleton. Williams passes to Jackson. And here's Jones. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Another shot. Jackson gets the bucket.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Knocked loose. Williams in the post. Middleton covering. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that bucket.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Holiday against Jones. Pass to Adams. Jackson with a screen on Ibaka. Adams, the pass to Jackson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He has 7. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones against Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Can they get it? Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads up defense.
Now Jackson. 4 on the clock. Jackson, the screen. Here's Bane. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Desmond Bane showing off his strength. That's a tough shot inside.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Adams. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. To the right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Mr. Incredible. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Jones against Holiday. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jones misses. Now the Bucks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Adams. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down low. Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 16. Ibaka with a screen on Bane. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Looking now.
And expect.
Well, Memphis shooting only 31% in the game. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside it to 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. Conchar can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Portis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Portis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist from Jones.
Great footwork from Bane, finding his opening.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Outside Bane. Tillman with a screen from outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
5 to shoot. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, and that starts a 4-game road trip for them. To the inside. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks controls the rebound and the putback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Desmond Bane.
Huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Middleton comes in for Antetokounmpo. Mr. Incredible, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Warriors really contributed. He added 13 points and really dictated the action, taking it to the D and repeatedly getting to the line. Yeah, what else is new? Once again, he left the defense grasping for answers.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
The 3 from Bane. Drops in the 3. Bane's got 9.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Here's Mr. Incredible. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Adams finds Bane. And a foul called on the wing.
Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones.
With the score, your Grizzlies 42, the Bucks
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up.
And now, the moment we've all been... That does it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Jones. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Mr. Incredible. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jones. Now here's Adams. The jump hook. No good. A bit long that time.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Mr. Incredible. Good.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williams misses.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Adams grabs. Grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, You had the right guy taking the shot.
Outside Bane. This one for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Mr. Incredible, good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now Jones, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Mr. Incredible, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Jones. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. It's good.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Bane. Adams a screen. The 11-footer. Oh.
Serge Ibaka. First personal foul. First team.
Helps him get to the line.
And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Grant, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile it?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Jackson, the pass to Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
To the middle. Here's Mr. Incredible. And no good. Great D that time from Bane. The Grizzlies have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Conchar, he's checked in for Williams. The Bucks also with a sub. Portis has checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Jones, pass to Adams, inside. Here's Jackson, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 37 points for him. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jones, the pass to Bane. Jackson, the screen from 11 feet away. That one's wide left.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Mr. Incredible, good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Jones with the ball. Pass to Adams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Milwaukee has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Pass to Bane. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And another miss by Memphis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Adams, the pass to Bane to halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Bane's got 15.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Driving to the basket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Jones. Tipped.
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more.
Stats for Milwaukee.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Then there's George Hill. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Jones, the pass to Clark. They need this. Pass to Bane. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ingles. From deep three-point range, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Outside Jones. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just grab it.
Bro, what are you doing with popcorn, man?
Why would I not make popcorn? I feel like I'm about to watch a prize fight.
Bro, you're supposed to be a professional, right?
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one that realizes what's actually happening right now?
We know what's going on.
We're winning. Nate White is about to go on and put the nail in Othello's coffin on live
Whoa,
TV.
no, I do not approve of the coffin talk. But yes, it is accurate to say that things are going according to
Look,
plan.
respectfully, Ashley, I do know the difference between a public statement and a private conversation.
I don't think you do.
Well, I don't see any cameras around here right now. Oh, shut up. It's on.
All right, welcome back, everyone, and welcome to the show, Nate White.
Nate the Great.
Yes, the Daily Horn reporter who just dropped an absolute bombshell of a report on embattled GM Othello Akpem. Welcome to the show.
It is truly my pleasure, Stan. Thank you so much for having me.
All right. Just give us a quick summary of what was in the article for those of us who haven't gotten a chance to read it yet.
Well, I encourage you to read the article. And if you want all the details, make sure you go to the Daily Horn's website. But here's the gist of the story. GM Othello Akpem, right?
Yeah, Akpem.
I mean, has created a rift in the organization between himself and brand marketing VP Freddie Novak. Now, is going so far as to confess to those in the inner circle that, check this out, he believes that Novak is angling for his job.
Drama.
Is there any truth to the idea that Freddie Novak would look to move to the basketball side of operations? I know that he and Phil Boyer have worked very closely together, but this is the first time I've heard of this, and I'm fairly plugged in with people in that organization.
That is true. JJ's plugged in.
I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in.
Well, JJ, I couldn't find a single person who could confirm that. As far as I can tell, maybe it's a little bit of what we call a paranoid delusion on the part of Akpem.
Wow.
Nate, that's a serious accusation.
Hey, listen, I don't write this stuff. I just report what I find, right? That's why I wouldn't make it lightly. But I've heard from multiple sources inside the organization that Akpem has attempted to undermine Novak in order to convince team president Phil Boyer to move on from him. I mean, Phil Boyer.
Yeah, but he's basically eliminating the perceived threat of his job.
Right, eliminating that, the threat of his job. I mean, the paranoia sets in, right?
Interesting.
Can you go into that a little bit more? How
Look
has
at
he
you.
undermined him?
You want it all.
Well, my colleague John Luck reported earlier this season that Akpem forbid MP from engaging in any PR initiatives around the city, which, of course, were organized by no other than Mr. Novak himself. He also reportedly ignored the findings of the team's analytics department on a consistent basis, going so far as to tell the organization's proprietary all-in-one stat are complete and utter nonsense. And of course, you got the proposed MP for Shep trade,
right.
which, obviously raised, multiple red flags across the league with all the rival GMs, and many of whom view MP, I'm going to say it, as a superior talent.
Really?
You hear that, Perk? Perk, I know you heard it. He said MP's the superior talent.
JJ, I don't know what it is with your exception with MP. I'm not ready to give up on Shep just yet. But if everything you say is to be true, Nate, it sounds like Othello is GMing to save his job, not the betterment of the team. And that's unacceptable. You can't trust someone who puts themselves before the team like that.
Where did this idea come from that Freddie Novak was angling for Othello Akpem's job?
Everybody.
I mess it up all the time.
JJ, that's a great question. And something that continues to confuse the people I've talked to who are actually familiar with the dynamics of the preferred of the situation.
I know I'm confused.
Of course. But, the best I can tell, Othello preferred Owens, but was overruled by Phil Boyer on draft night. Then, when Phil hired Freddie Novak to help smooth things over with the fans, Othello convinced himself that Freddie was gunning for his job.
That's too much.
I keep getting hung up on this convinced himself part. What do you mean by that?
Well, it's obvious. Well, I haven't been able to find a single person who thinks Freddie has one iota interest in the job. Right.
Okay.
Right. He currently doesn't have the background, obviously. And yes, Phil Boyer loves what he brings to the team, but would never hire him to make basketball decisions. Obviously, that's not an area of his expertise,
Not even
right?
close?
No.
Well, listen, if that's all true, then I don't see how Othello can continue to be the GM of this franchise. It's never easy.
MP is one of the finest young men and the greatest basketball talents I've ever had the pleasure of calling a friend. And anyone who would consider trading him needs to get his head screwed on straight.
Yeah, I don't want to speak out of turn about what's going on behind the scenes, but as far as MP goes, it would be a tragedy, honestly, to trade him for Shep. And I mean on every level.
Man, MP's my guy. That kid's a monster. Othello, you messing up, bro. I don't know what you're thinking, but you need to start watching these games and not do whatever it is you're doing. You feel me? Come on, man. Wake up, dude.
There you have it. The city is united behind their rookie MP.
As well they should be, Stan. Seems the...
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah.
I'd say there's a 90-10 split in favor of MP on social.
Let's get it.
Yes. Hey, hopefully Phil Boyer feels... You'd tell me if you knew you were getting traded, right?
MP, Phil's expecting you. He's in Othello's office.
Othello's office? What's going on?
I'm not privy to that.
Have a seat.
All right, here we go. Our top story today is the sudden or not so sudden departure of embattled GM Othello Akpem, who has decided to mutually part ways with the organization due to a disagreement over the future direction of the franchise. JJ, right move?
100%. When political maneuvering leads you to try to get...
Man, I can't believe we did it, man.
It's
Look
crazy.
at that.
It's crazy. It's kind of like I know what I'm doing, huh?
Congratulations, MP. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
I mean, on the one hand, a man lost his job. But on the other hand, Othello is out of here!
Let's go!
See you, loser! The tribe has spoken!
Ding dong, the witch is dead!
Woo!
Bro, you have some really old references. What is that, Citizen Kane?
Citizen?
No.
That is Wizard of Oz. That's a classic.
If you're 100 years old.
Whoa. Follow the yellow brick road slaps.
All right.
I heard you were great at the leadership seminar.
In the house.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Great, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Up front, it's Vanderbilt at the 4 and Kessler at the 5. Clarkson is out there with Conley, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. On to Tacumbo with the bucket.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
Clark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
And the Bucks with possession here. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Here's Markkanen. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Taken away by Holiday. Now the pass to Mr. Incredible. Launches a 3. The shot misses. The Jazz go the other way with it. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything joined against you. Very frustrating.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Unloads, and the Bucks miss again.
No other way to put it. Yeah, but luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
Conley's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And here is Conley after the three-pointer from Mr. Incredible. And here is Conley. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against New Orleans.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Middleton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Here is Mr. Incredible. Down low. 4 on the shot clock. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Here is Conley after the made shot from Mr. Incredible. Conley with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. That one goes in. He has 6.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 12 points for him. And Greg, we have to talk about the shocking news today. How surprised are you to see Othello Akpem dismissed?
I'm surprised it happened on the timeline it did. But you had to consider it a possibility after the social media debacle he had. You wonder if this will disrupt much with the players on the team.
Sexton and the rejection by Ibaka. Holiday, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 16 points for Mr. Incredible. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've not been...
You need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ibaka, and it's Mr. Incredible in the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Jazz trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Memphis was dominant. He scored 54 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him, and what became a great exhibition on his part. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this, feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Mike Conley's checked in for Colin Sexton. Conley against Holiday. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Conley, the pass to Beasley. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat,
but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Conley against Holiday. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Mike Conley.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Portis the screen. Here's Mr. Incredible. Tries again. Portis can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Conley finds Beasley. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 7. Holiday, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Ibaka. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Defended by Ibaka. Outside Conley. Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. Good on the triple. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Outside Conley. Pass to Beasley. Back to Conley. Over Holiday. The Jazz with another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the Jazz call time here.
And you know,
first half is now in the books. But
fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
Well, I got to give it up for the second unit tonight, Ernie. They're scoring way better than some of the...
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
Look here now at Utah. They've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft.
And that's a halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
he's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Up front, it's Vanderbilt at the 4 and Kessler at the 5. Conley out there with Clarkson. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. Stolen by Markkanen. Conley surveying the D. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Markkanen. And
Milwaukee foul. Second personal foul.
At the top of the list, Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Ibaka with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Mr. Incredible. No good on the triple. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4. Defended by Ibaka. Back to Clarkson from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Clarkson's got 5 now. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Conley. And Utah another 3.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Ibaka with a screen on Clarkson. Mr. Incredible to pass to Ibaka. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the
first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
Throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Jazz. Here's the screen. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for him.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Vanderbilt finds Beasley. Drives to the hoop, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Tell you what, he's getting whatever he wants on offense. It's a lot of fun to watch. This has been all Beasley so far.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Off target from 3-point range.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Screen by Giannis. Mr. Incredible drills the 3-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Clarkson. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Mr. Incredible. To the paint. Out to Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible. And the 3 off target. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Beasley. Back to Markkanen. To the middle. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Markkanen. Beasley's got 14.
They're getting pushed around on that low block.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And Thomas subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here is Mr. Incredible, covered by Beasley. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Mr. Incredible to pass to Giannis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. A 3 from Gay. Milwaukee with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beasley. To the inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Beasley kicks to Sexton. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got his second bucket.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Portis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Beasley, the pass to Olynyk. Sexton kicks to Markkanen. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 6. Passes it to Mr. Incredible. Fires the 3. They get it back. The dish now to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Gay finds Markkanen. Thomas against Sexton. Back to Markkanen. The pass to Olynyk. Or the 3. No good there. And so it's Milwaukee. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe Ingles. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Holiday in for Hill. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Mr. Incredible is out there with Holiday. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Screen by Ibaka. Here's Mr. Incredible, and the basket is good. Mr. Incredible's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Beasley, and the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Going with an almost entirely new grouping. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Clarkson. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Utah.
Floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Giannis a screen on Clarkson. Mr. Incredible. Milwaukee the rebound. Ibaka with a screen on Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Conley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Tries it from 9. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and oh boy, a lot of contact there. Shoot 2. It's on Jordan Clarkson. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Mr. Incredible. For the Jazz, this one's not looking good. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Ibaka. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. At one point, they led by 16.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Clarkson for three. He can't get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ibaka, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Giannis is screen on Conley. Here's Mr. Incredible, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Beasley. And so it's the Bucks taking care.